Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a nice weekend. Um, for me it's been pretty decent. I actually managed to take 2 walks outside lately. So that's an achievement because the weather has been strange. But yeah, looking forward to being able to take more walks because maybe the weather is actually going to calm down. That would be nice. Thank you for the sub. Yes, it has been very rainy outside. Not just the starting soon screen. It's been typical April weather where it's super sunny and then no wind, and then suddenly it gets stormy and rainy, and then it's cloudy and not rainy, and then it's sunny but rainy. Oh boy. So yeah, it's been interesting. A lot of the time, looking at the weather writer stuff, it was just looking like leopard print, the clouds. So it's been a very strange week in that regard. But I'm hoping that it'll calm down now, because I think it might. I'm going to be optimistic. But yes, that's been going on. Um, Other than that, still haven't made any cookies yet, but still need to do proper groceries to start making cookies, because I still need to decide which recipes I want to go for, and then, buy the ingredients. But I'll get there. And yeah, still looking forward to it. Yeah, I know. I still had some store-bought cookies, and I didn't want to bake any new ones yet, because, I don't want the other ones to go stale. But, I also still need to choose which ones I want to start out with. Probably just, the ones I'm most familiar with, because it's the first cookies of the year. You don't want them to not turn out well. Because, well, it's a bit discouraging if the first thing you do goes wrong. So, yeah, might just go for my usual vanilla cookies. But, well, if I get around to it this week, I'll probably post about it on Discord. Anyway, so that's been going on. It's been getting cold, so it is starting to feel like winter. Also haven't put up my Christmas decorations yet, but yeah, probably gonna do that soon, because it does not feel like fall. It's getting cold. But yeah, there's that. Last week we well, XCOM do Christmas decorations. I don't think so. um yes, you have. But yeah, anyway, that's been going on. Um but yeah, at least I'm doing well otherwise. So that's been good. I've over the span of this year, I went from not having a lot of energy, I had barely any energy during some parts of this year, and now I've got a decent amount of energy again. So yeah, I'm glad about that. So small steps. But yeah. Anyway, so as I was saying last week, we made some progress in XCOM. We finished Ultima 5, and we started Daggerfall. Um, Side note, Daggerfall, I now have it working in windowed mode, so there's a thing with the auto lock setting of the mouse and DOSBox. So there's a keybind. I think it's Control F12 or something, but anyway, that was the reason the mouse stuff wasn't working right, because I would have had to use the keybind. I didn't know about the keybind. Now I know about the keybind, so I'll be able to play it in windowed mode and it won't be as glitchy. So, looking forward to that, but that's gonna be on Thursday. But, yeah. So, XCOM, I think we didn't down another UFO last time, because I think the only ones we saw were ones we couldn't defeat. But we have, I think, started building the new physics lab. So I think that's going to take another couple of days, in-game days, to finish. Not sure if we'll manage to finish that in today's stream. We'll see. Well, thanks for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? But yeah. Welcome in, everyone. But yes, as I was saying, we'll be playing XCOM Apocalypse today. We've made a decent amount of progress so far. I'll actually start up the game and not just talk about it. So, there we go. No, not alpaca lips. That would have been, it would be a very strange game. With that name. You're playing Stray. Ah, yeah, the game looks very adorable. Can't say I've played it, but I don't think I'd be very good at it. But it does look fun. Yes, I'm going to be starting Ultima 6 tomorrow, so yeah. I finished Ultima 5 last Wednesday, and it was a long stream. I think it was 8 hours-ish, that final stream. So, yeah. It kind of worked out. So, we are building this one here, 7 days to go. So, that's good. Well, I mean, it could be even better, but that's progress. And that's what we want. We still have 24,000. I'm going to check if there's anything we want to sell. Yes, I am on the right building. Good. So, we still got 55 alien artifacts that we haven't researched. That's gonna change eventually. 45 of that one. We've sold one personal disruptor shield. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be an issue, but we could technically buy it back. So, I mean, that sounds fun too. I was having fun deciphering the runes in Ultima as well. 52! That's alien artifacts. So that's 3 types of alien artifacts we still need to research. And no body units left, but that's okay. I mean, considering the map, it kind of looks like this part of the town is just avoiding us. Because that's our main base. And here's the majority of the infrastructure. I mean, I think a lot of this is slums over here. It just looks very abandoned on the map, but yeah. They are buildings. There are supposedly people living in those buildings. It just feels like it's mostly aliens living in those buildings, because whenever we have an alien attack happen in one of the apartment buildings, yeah, it feels like there aren't that many residents. Pedestrians, sure. But people actually in the apartments, not so much. Mostly aliens. So, not so sure about that part. So, we've completed researching the entropy pod. Let's see what that is. It's a genetically engineered missile that flies directly towards a target. It is fired from the entropy launcher. Alright. So, I should be able to sell that now. Hopefully. And we've researched all of those things, so don't need to do anything there. They can just, yeah, browse the web or something. Whatever scientists do when I don't give them work. So. Where is it? Their entropy launcher and the ammo for it. No? No ammo for it? Their entropy pod. I mean, I'll take it. It's still 1,700, I guess. That's fine. Even if it's not worth much. There we go. One less pile of alien artifacts laying around at the base. Let's save that progress. And yeah, then we'll figure out if we're gonna immediately get attacked by aliens or not. Because we might. And yes. Immediately attacked by aliens. As always. Let's see, where's the interceptor? Yeah, that building. Alright. So, we now have a fairly elite group of fighters. So I'm thinking we'll be fine. Not quite sure what type of building this is going to be, but we'll figure it out. Okay. This group is here. Wait. Are they standing on top of each other? It looks like they are. Yep, they are. Why? Why did they spawn in like that? Why are they doing acrobatics? Alright. I guess they're just training for the championship. No, one of them was just floating. Nice. So let's send this group over. Yeah, flying. It always takes so many time units. That's quite slow. And why are they floating? And they're floating too. Why? Why? Just why? I mean, is that the top of the hill? It's difficult to say. I'll just tell them to try and get over there. Yeah, they're floating. Everyone's floating for some reason. Fine, I guess. So I'll tell that group to go there. And they don't really have to go down here. I'll tell them to be up there instead. Alright. The aliens are moving, but I don't know where. And the civilians are freaking out as usual. Yep, everything's fine. Don't panic. It's like in the movies when they say everybody stay calm and people start running around screaming. Like, they don't even see the aliens. Okay. How do we get in there? Well, let's figure it out, I guess. Okay. Wait, what? Alright. Is that gonna be the entrance? What? I'm very confused by this building. What even is this building? Alright. I do not agree with this this architecture. It's a mess. But yeah, it's something for sure. I guess this group is just gonna go for this giant door. Because that should be simple enough. There. And they can continue going in there. Yeah, I can just switch between them like this, but it's not any more convenient. It would be nice if the camera didn't necessarily switch, but that's fine. Oh, they also have to go through there. Fine. I guess that's that. Oh. Well. How's your shield holding up after that? Let's see. Yeah, your shield is gone. Let's load the last save. Because I don't like that. I mean, at least it wasn't a death, but still. It just seemed kind of sloppy. Okay. And let's have the other group come down here as well. And same for this group. Actually, this group might as well go this way, because that might be the only door. It's a very strange building. It's like they don't even have a fire escape or anything. Just one front door, that's all. Okay. No, there. That's where I was trying to go. Not sure why it... temporarily switched to that view and then back up again. It was being weird. Okay, I don't see any aliens yet. And you... there. You... go here. You... go here. You... wasn't running. Oh well. you do it on this side instead. Okay. We have spotted an alien. Let's try and figure out where. Oh, there. Okay. Just one of those worms. Got it. That's it. Alright. So, go to aggressive mode. And you go to aggressive mode. And you can be in aggressive mode as well. Alright. I guess you could even continue floating. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Shoot! Shoot faster! Shoot better! There we go. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it. Because it did work. Okay. Let's have you fly all the way over there. Okay, just an elevator. Nothing to see there. So is every group in aggressive mode yet? Not this one. Okay. But yeah, it just seems like aggressive mode is the best option here. Because, well, we do have a lot of shots. And, well, we just need to use them. Okay. There. And you go this way as well. Okay. And I'll have to split up everyone else here. Because just staying in the entry area would be silly. I think one person to sweep that office area is going to be enough. I'll have people in all 4 corners of that elevator. They can step to the side and let some more people come in here. I just want to make sure that if any aliens come down the elevator, we'll get them. There. You can join this group. I guess. Oh. How did you end up there? And why? I'm confused. Why go that route? That definitely seemed like the worst option there. Alright. How would we even get to that alien? No, run. There. Okay. Let's see. It's very confusing to look at. Like, floating above the door? Is that just a fence? Okay, I don't think anyone got hit. Nope. They're all fine. So let's get them. Okay. You start. Oh. Well. You'll have plenty of target practice. That's one. Destroying the building a bit. You can do it. Got him. Got that one. And lastly, you there. Gotcha. Now, what were you carrying? No brain suckers? But I'll still have to check the other ones, because I don't trust them. So, you check these two. Still no brain suckers. But stuff for me to sell afterwards. That's nice of them. Yes, it was a very nice result. The Toxiguns really make all the difference. Oh, there it is. Got it. Because I can shoot lots of times, and it seems to not affect their shields. Well, at least not those, but the other ones. Because we kept on getting the fields without, like, destroying them. So it seems the Toxigun bypasses the protective shield. Which is very convenient for me. Not so much for them, but... Okay, nobody out here. We've kind of forgotten about this area. Nothing there. Nothing there. Or there. I mean, that would be a pretty bad hiding spot. A giant meeting room with that many windows. There. And the other ones can just wait, I guess. Wait, did I open that door? By clicking on it? Okay. I'll just go for the next turn. Nice and peaceful. Good. It's pretty nice when the aliens don't do anything in their turn. Okay, it's pretty tall building on this side. So that might be the last save in this area. We'll see. Yeah, okay, that was just telling me that's my turn. Good. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss an alien notification. There. Okay. Let's get all the way up here. No aliens in sight. Alright. Wonder where they are. Not civilians. Alright. Maybe there's aliens outside. Oh, maybe over here. That could be. I think I'll check this side first. Well, before I check the outside. Because it seems more likely that there's more in here. Nothing there. Yeah, I still don't see anything. Very strange. Where could they be? Oh, there's downstairs. Right. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. maybe not the best spot to stand there. Might be better to have you guard the other one. There. And you get ready to go downstairs. I mean, I'm hoping that... Come on. Of course. I misclicked. Anyway. I tried. Good enough. Yeah, the aliens are probably panicking anyway. Looks pretty dark down here. So I'll send this one to help out with searching this place. Come on. You could manage to see this far. There we go. Nothing here, nothing there. Oh, there it is. Was that the last one? Yes, that was the last one. There we go. Alright. Nice and easy. Except for that one explosion at the start. That doesn't count. Oh, no worries. And thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a good night. I'm definitely looking forward to starting Ultima 6 tomorrow. I mean, I've seen a tiny bit of the graphics in like the library pictures. Like when you have a game in your game library and you see some of the screenshots, I've seen some of those. I'm very intrigued by what I've seen of those screenshots because the graphics might be fancy. So we'll find out. Thanks. Oh, and this one is going to have music, because I did install it already to like make sure it's gonna run just fine. It does. It's DOSBox like all the other ones. Anyway, yeah, it has music even in the menu. So it's gonna be a big change. Okay. We'll get rid of that one. Got another personal disruptor shield. Nice. Some more entropy pods. How many smoke grenades do we have at this point? Yeah, 43, because I keep on finding smoke grenades on the aliens. I don't know why, they just seem to carry a lot of them. Like, specifically the megapole ones. So... are they friends of those people? Oh right, I completely forgot that I need to check the organizations. Oh wow. We need to deal with the cult. They are, going places. Alright, let's save. Well, it's more gonna be like raiding them to kill all the aliens. Because I'd rather not have them get that strong. So, how many buildings? It looks like a lot of buildings. So that's... can I look at this map? So it's 1, 2, 3 buildings? Fine, it's not that bad. Oh, wait, is that number 4? Yeah, 4 buildings. Alright. I've got a feeling we'll have to raid several of those. I don't think we'll have to wait for long, though. So, we've already saved. Might as well send over my ship to them. Go to this building. Well, scrolling. There. So, let's get ready to raid them. Yep, those aliens in here. Knew it. I mean, they've got a fancy building. We'll give them that. So... I'll switch all of them to aggressive mode. Oh, I wonder if we'll have to deal with humans here, because our toxicons mainly work against aliens. So if we have to kill humans, that's gonna be tricky. Like, having to kill humans is currently our weakness. I wonder about the Toxin C that we haven't been able to research yet. Maybe that one's gonna be specifically against humans? Yeah, maybe they are. That would be more convenient for us. But the cult does hate us, so... we might have to fight some humans. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Okay. You run over here. You run up these stairs. Or fly, I guess. Okay, nothing here. Just gonna check the other stairs to be sure. I mean, I'll have to search the entire building, so... Gonna have to be thorough. Okay, that is a separate room here. Which I will have to search. I think you'll have the time units to do that. Oh. Yeah, that does seem to be a human, so... Let's find out if it works. Yeah. Doesn't work very well. It doesn't work very well. I can't speak. Because it's going so badly for us. Oh boy. There we go. Got him. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Saw an alien on the way over here. Where was that? Oh, there. Great. Hope you have a line of fire. Okay. Got him. So they kinda work. Just not great. We'll be wasting a lot of ammo in this one. But that's fine. We have a decent amount stored up. We'll manage. There. Okay. We see some in the background. But I hope that one room we're in won't contain any more of them, because it already contained 3. And I wasn't really able to look around any more than that. Also, does the cult... They kind of look like aliens, don't they? Like, I'm not sure they're just wearing green. I think they are green. Or are they just wearing, like, full-body alien costumes? Maybe this is, like, a cosplay thing. But, I mean, it's target practice. Oh boy. That gun though, I don't trust that gun. It's a big gun. I'm not even sure where the aliens are. We'll have to kill so many humans before then. Well, humans. Still not entirely sure about that part. Alright, let's save. There we go. Another one dealt with. And let's do this one. Just casually eradicating their entire cult. Sure they won't mind. There. Okay. That's an escape route. Oh. More of them. There, you can get in some target practice. I wonder if they gain experience per shot or per kill. Because if it's per shot, wow. Yeah, would be. Why is it smoking over there? I don't trust that. Okay, well, found some aliens. Come on. Fine. Wrong mode. Got nothing there apparently. Let's actually have you run over here if you can. Yes, this is XCOM. Okay. This room doesn't seem to have any other doors. Okay, and there's no other floor that we need to deal with. Only giant curtains. Well, they do like to be dramatic. I'll give them that. Okay, just gonna look around here to be sure. But I seem to have gotten all of them. Still don't know why it's smoking here. I don't trust that. Okay. One spitter. That's it. It's not too bad. I'm not sure there's anyone of the cult left. So, let's deal with that lost spitter. Presumably. Because there don't seem to be many of them in this building. Seem to be mainly cult, which makes sense considering it is their building. Yeah, you know it's a cult when it says cult on the front door. There we go. Got him. Temple of the Visitors. Wow. Yeah, you'd think an actual cult would deny being a cult, but... well. It's not usually seen as a positive thing. Yeah, they did just get a visit. I just don't think that's the visit they wanted. I believe we might have killed their visitors. But, well, they'll just have to get over that. So... don't think we've gone to that one yet. Yeah, it could be. Alright, let's save. I kinda don't want to change weapons. They still work so well on the aliens, and they work on the cultists. For the most part. Sure, it's not ideal, but it works. So I'm gonna check that they still have enough ammo to do this. There. Nice. Yeah. That sounds bad. Maybe don't do that. Okay. There. And let's send over this vehicle again. Because I think we haven't done that building yet. But we'll find out. None there. Okay. I guess I can check the other buildings now. See if they're there instead. I'll double check this building. Because I think that's the one I did. And then I'll check the other two. And if all of those are cleared, then that would be great. I just doubt it. No aliens. And this building. Yeah, I mean, pro tip, don't consume a bunch of stuff that's not food. It's probably bad for you. I'm not sure if carrots actually turn your skin orange. Like, if someone says their skin is orange because they ate so many carrots, I would double check that it's not just, like, spray tan or something. Because... wow. I think I'll go back here. Well, I guess so, but that just sounds very unhealthy. I mean, with anything, if you just eat one very, like, narrow category of item, that can't be good for you, long term. Yeah, I'm just saying that just carrots can't be a balanced diet. So, while the discoloration might not be actual danger, that doesn't mean it's a healthy thing to do. I mean, just looking at how many people who, like, don't eat animal produce of any kind have all sorts of malnutrition issues. If just eating carrots was a perfectly balanced diet, I don't think they'd have to take that many supplements for that. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, with infants, they're not just eating carrots, presumably. Yeah, I've heard of plenty of people who went for a very restrictive diet and then figured out that, yeah, that causes health issues, because you need a variety of nutrients. Okay. I mean, as far as I know, a lot of the shrimp, well, the flamingos that are kept in zoos are fed the same thing that's in carrots to get them to actually be pink. Because otherwise they're kind of grayish, because, like, it's specific to their environment that, like, makes them pink like that. And is kind of tricky to replicate it in captivity. I've heard about it, so I'm not an expert on this. But yeah, have heard of that being a thing. Okay. Just dodge that for now. Yeah, totally a specialist at everything. Can't seem to go down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least they have really bad eyesight, apparently. Because they did not manage to hit anyone, and this one didn't notice that. I'll take it. Yes, they clearly didn't eat enough carrots. But they might also just need to get their eyes tested, because not sure carrots are gonna fix this. I mean, it works. Does it waste bullets? Yes, it does. But if it works, it works. Okay. Really? I haven't heard about it, to be honest. But I don't really go to the beach. Like, sure, I've been outside lately, but not specifically near an ocean to, like, go and see if there's starfish on the ground. So yeah, don't know. Don't light a fire. Are you sure? It's right there. Not just starfish. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, so. No clue. Corals. Okay. Maybe the ocean was being weird? There you are, okay. Silliness. Ah, okay. I mean, I feel like the water probably isn't too hot over here, but yeah, over the summer it probably got too hot somewhere. Didn't mean to do that. Supposed to just stay here. Wait. Oh, that's why you see 3 of them. Okay. Forgot that there was 2 over there. Okay. Hope you have a nice trip to the bank. Just do watch out for the people. There do tend to be people out there. I hope they just panic. Because otherwise we're in trouble. I didn't expect that many of them to be... Ow. Ow. Rude. Stop it. Oh wow, that's so many of them. Okay, we had at least one shield breakdown. I'll just go back to the last save. It'll be fine. Alright. This seems a lot calmer. We'll go with that. Okay. Now, let's get everyone ready to head over this way. Or maybe we'll even have them come to us. What are you doing back here? Come on, shoot. Just the one shot. That's all you got. Really? Coward. Got him. Don't hide. But it worked out, so I'll take it. But it is kind of convenient to have the Toxiguns even when fighting a group like this. Because I can stand really close to them and just shoot and, yeah, deal with them that way. But if I accidentally shoot one of my own soldiers in the process, I'll be fine. So, it works out. Is the door not going to close anymore? I guess not. There. Okay. Beautiful. Where's the other group? Because that's 9 of them. Oh, I just completely forgot about this group. Whoopsies. Alright, let's see if this works. I didn't switch them to aggressive. I probably should have. That's fine. Alright. Just wanted to give myself one turn before getting into that room, because that room was full of them. So... let's go. Well, they're more likely to get shot themselves. But my tactic is shoot them before they can shoot us. So. And that tactic tends to work pretty well. It's not how that was supposed to work. But as long as the shield doesn't actually explode or anything, it's fine. Oh, you are out of stamina. You still have some left. That one. Let's see. You've got a bunch of time units, and you still have stamina. Good. Hopefully you'll manage to get down here. Nice. Got him. Yeah. Okay, none in here. Oh. Well, hello, alien. Goodbye, alien. Don't quite get what this elevator is for. Doesn't seem to have anything downstairs, so... maybe it's just for fun. No aliens hiding there. Just wanted to make extra sure I didn't miss any. Okay. Everyone's being quiet. That's nice of them. Let's save again. Okay. Big room in here. Do you mean you want the aliens to win, or that the aliens are stronger? Well... I'm gonna have to disagree with that. Because, look, our entire business is built on the fighting aliens, so... oh boy. come on. Why did they get to run that far? So, what's gonna be the best angle to attack those? Yeah, might be it. One, two, three. And... no. Really? And that didn't kill it either. There, but that did. Was that the last one? Yes, it was. There we go. We won again. So the cult should be dealt with now. Because we raided 2 of their buildings. So should hopefully not have to worry about them anymore. The technocrats will probably also require some attention, but the cult was more important. Like, it was getting pretty urgent to deal with the cult, so. But that should hopefully keep them in line. I mean, that makes sense. But I try not to destroy their buildings too much. Like, sure, I kill their members, but damaging their architecture, that's where I draw the line. Yeah, I think it's just because we haven't hired any new recruits in a while. So I'm guessing the promotion system still works the same as it did in the previous games. Where if you stop hiring new recruits, the other ones just stop getting promotions eventually. Doesn't mean they stop leveling up though. So... Don't mind that. No, I had Steam open for some reason. That's fine. I don't need any random sounds from Steam, thanks. I thought I had turned all notification sounds off, but apparently not. Alright. I feel like Steam just always wants to have notifications on, even if you try and switch them off. And like the overlay and everything, it's just, yeah. It's like they're trying to make it purposefully difficult to switch that stuff off. Yeah, it is. In a way. Oh, the accuracy of everyone in that group. I mean, it's getting pretty decent. 91. Ah. There. We definitely have to produce more of the ammo. Because we did use up quite a bit. Yeah. It's just so many of those. The store featured pop-up. I didn't even know you could turn that one off. I'll probably figure out how to do that after the stream, because yeah, that one is very annoying. I didn't know that it was even an option to switch it off, but it sounds good to me. There we go. But I mean, speaking of stuff that's like purposefully not user-friendly, Windows updates and they're endless. Hey, do you want to like pay for Office 360 or 365 or whatever it's called? No, I don't. I still don't. You can keep asking me every 2 months, but I still don't want that. Oh, and obviously having Edge or Chrome, no, not Chrome, Explorer, or whatever they've currently called Internet Explorer, as my default browser. Because that's obviously the only option according to Windows. Alien takeover. The cult has been taken over. Really? Wow. Well, intelligence services have informed us the aliens have taken control of this organization. Means they'll actively assist the aliens. Well, we'll be forced to stop all trade with them. We weren't trading with them in the first place. Alright. Right and wrong no longer exists for these people. I tried. So, energy sources researched. The energy source for the alien craft is generated in special dimension chambers, which suck incredible amounts of energy from the alien dimension. These systems are highly unstable and should be treated with caution in combat situations. Okay. So, plenty of stuff to research. So these are going to be for the large quantum physics labs, that's the word. So I guess we could research these so we can finally sell them. Not sure we need the security station. Could research the UFOs, but I think the artifact is gonna help us more. Because it's taking up all our storage. There. I'll have them make more of the toxin. Lovely. No project happening over here, but that's okay. Yeah, we haven't found anything new for them to research. Alright. But yeah, like, it's fine. I guess the cult got taken over. I tried. But me raiding 2 of their bases wasn't enough, apparently. So, whatever. There. And... Which one was it that was showing up earlier? Yeah, Technocrats, wasn't it? Oh, it's still that one. Fine, it just changed color because the order changed. That makes sense. For some reason, I thought the colors were actually related to the organization, but they're not. Okay. But yeah, I mean, they were already hostile towards us. I don't think it'll change much at that point. And they didn't have the greatest weapons, so I'm hoping it'll be fine. The other group hasn't attacked us in a while, so I'll just hope for the best. Alright. Let's save. Just to make sure. And continue. Please no base raids. Okay, that's good. Save again. Yeah, I mean, the game is quite impressive for what it is. Looks like they might be calming down. We'll see. I don't know why that would be. Maybe it's because we dealt with the cult. I don't know if that would change how the other organizations are doing. Maybe they're working together, I don't know. Micronoid autopsy. There. This is not one single creature, but billions of microorganisms. These organisms have been found in the cardiovascular system of other aliens, but until now, we were unaware of their extraordinary capability to act independently. It is clear that our research must concentrate on these unusual life forms. Well, too bad we didn't catch any of them alive, because they did not want to be caught. But I'll try and take some sort of stunning weapon along next time. Do we still have a stun gun? I'll try and make sure we have one somewhere. No, that's a stun grenade. Stun grapple. That thing. I don't know when that game is from, so I can't answer the question. Disruptor guns, we can solve those. Yeah, that's pretty new. I tend not to play many games that are that new. 2019. Yeah, still. Quite new. How would you describe the game? But yeah, like, there are lots of games being released in more recent years. So, the majority of them I won't be playing anytime soon. Okay. Well, I mean, there's still plenty of XCOM for me to play through, so I'm not really low on XCOM games. Oh, okay. That's nice. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. Oh, right, I should probably reassign the researchers if I haven't already. I'm not gonna play everything, just that, well, there's many games out there. I can't really play them all. Even if I might want to. Fine, I did assign them a new project. Wasn't sure. No, the autopsy was in the other lab that's empty now, because there's no new project for them. Civ games, yeah, easily. I have played Civ 4 for a while. And, well, it's fun. I'm just not very good at it. Illegal flyer has been detected. And where would that be? Okay. I can't really be bothered with that. That's what the police force is supposed to be for. They can go deal with it. Okay. Doesn't really feel like a case for XCOM. Even if it destroys a bunch of buildings. Just destroy it. It's right there. They got it. As I was saying, not my problem. It's like saying, ooh, we found an illegally parked car. Time to call in XCOM. Yeah, well. I don't think I'll be any faster, so. No reason for us to join in and also shoot down some buildings. Living quarters are done. Nice. Not what I meant to click. I meant to click this. Oh, okay. Seems the aliens have calmed down in the other organizations. Somewhat. Weirdly. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe they're happy having conquered two groups now, total. But recently, one group. The other one they've had for a while. Alien control system. The control stations on board the alien craft direct the propulsion system and control its ability to transform matter into antimatter. It looks like it has eyes. Okay. And dimension probe. An automated vehicle that can be sent through a dimension gate. This will provide invaluable data which can prepare us for manned missions. Oh. Well. That sounds intriguing. I guess we should research that. Yeah, I'll research that. Because that sounds important. Like, I'm not sure researching the UFO types is gonna do much, but yeah, we'll see. So, how do we research the bigger engineering thing? Because I think we were supposed to be able to build that at some point. I'm trying not to mention what. But yeah, once this lab is done, that should help. Yeah, I'm not sure why the bigger workshop isn't unlocked yet. Because I thought that should be unlocked by now. Because, yeah, we're done researching the 3 different parts of the alien technology regarding the how the UFOs work, so. Maybe. Maybe. But I am very curious about the probe. But we'll be done with the artifact soon enough. I think after the artifact I'll research one of the UFO types. Like, maybe it'll give me some sort of relevant information. I don't know. But I want to know about the probe. Because, like, I don't know what's on the other side of those portals. I want to see it. Calm down over here. So... yeah, this group doesn't have a project. And... this group also doesn't have a project. Okay. But with the living quarters done, we should be able to... eventually destroy these living quarters and then build the other thing there. Yeah. We'll see. Was there anything in the main base that we wanted to get rid of? I mean, I could get rid of the small biochemistry lab and just build it there. I don't really need 2 biochemistry labs over here anymore. We're not using either one, so... there. Just destroyed that one. Done. So, now we'll have room for it. But yeah, we'll see. Let's save again, just in case I haven't yet. It's difficult to keep track of time in this game, so. Who's shooting who? Nah, it's probably not relevant. There. UFO spotted! Yay! Long time no see. Okay. Let's get all the people off of the ship. There. And let's get those modules off of the ship. Maybe it'll make it faster, I don't know. I mean, this one does have the missile evasion matrix and the medium weapon system thing. I'm hoping that'll help. So, let's save again. And let's attempt to take down at least one of those UFOs. Maybe even more, who knows. Okay. Let's just go for the first one that showed up. I do have a save, so in case I need to go back, I'll be able to do that. There. But I think I'll look up the research tree again just to make sure that I'm getting it right regarding how I can unlock the engineering lab. Okay, there's another one coming out of that one. There's one of the green ones. Another one of the green ones. Okay. Okay, they're all going after this one. Could you not destroy part of the building? That would be helpful. So much for no line of fire, huh? Just make a line of fire. Okay, so a green one is there. Oh, 2 green ones. Oh boy. We'll see how it ends up. Yeah, I'll probably just return now. Yep. So... we'll just try and follow the one that spawns second. You mean that I haven't given up on this game? Yeah. I don't really give up on games. There. There. Like... what's a game I really didn't finish? Like... I mean... I guess Theme Park doesn't really have an ending. So, I guess I didn't finish that one. Like, I could have built a theme park everywhere in the world, but I didn't do that. Other than that... oh, there was a game called Theme Park Mysteries. I tried to get through that one, but I was way too bad at the platformer sections, and that one was just one I picked anyway, so... it was not one of the poll games. But yeah, other than that one, I don't really give up on them. Fine, that one just immediately disappeared. And the other one was too protected. Yeah, the green one. I guess I could try and go after one of the green ones. Since those just apparently are hanging around our base for some reason. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty close to our base. Could try that one. I mean, if it doesn't work, we'll just reload. There. There. I haven't really paid attention to if the portals are always active. I do think they change locations. Just not sure when. Oh, wow. Stop. No following the vehicles like that. Okay. We're doing damage to it. But eventually it'll catch up with the other green one, which will be a problem. That's fast. Compared to our stuff. Oh, police car is helping. Oh boy, we're getting close to the other one. Eesh. Yep. The other one's joining in. Yes, I'm definitely causing a bunch of damage to the city. That's fine. They're used to it. Okay. It stayed around for a strangely long period of time. Yeah, we lost our main big thing. It's not worth it. There. And let's, I guess, try the other one. Wait, they spawn in a completely different location this time. I guess we could try this one again. Now that the two green ones spawned quite far away. I'll add an additional save for it. Maybe it'll work out. Okay. You go after it. You go after it. There. There. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to at least shoot one of these ones down. Just, like, that make me feel better about, well, what we are and aren't doing for this town. Mean sure we might destroy some buildings in the process, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. As long as we don't destroy our building. Okay, so it went after this building. Right here. Should be able to shoot it down. It is pretty low on health already. Accidentally destroyed one of the hover bikes. Ooh, it's gonna make it back. Yep. That was close though. I'll try again. Because that just seemed like I was just a bit unlucky there. Alright. Let's try again. Should I send in the hover bikes? I'll send in the hover bikes. Even if they don't really do anything. But it is interesting how it's completely randomized where the UFOs spawn until you've saved after they've spawned. Like, up until you save, like, if you reload before they spawn, they'll just spawn in completely different locations each time. That's probably the police again. Yep. And there's that building that's... Oh, there it is, yeah. not strong enough. Nope. Whatever. We'll just stay home. There. We'll put the people back on there. There, I think this was the group we had. There. Oh, right. Equipment. Put that stuff back on there. Come on. There. There. And there. Now we can put them on there. Much better. But I guess we could actually use the other one at this point. Let's see. It has a fair amount of space on it. I mean, if I remove the missile evasion matrix, because it doesn't really feel like it does much, I could fit in all three of them, but I like having the interceptor be like the specialized one for carrying the units. Because trying to find a compromise between carrying everyone on board and actually doing damage in combat just feels like we'll have to switch equipment so frequently. It's just it's gonna be messy. I don't want that. And we know about the UFOs, yep. We'll just sit and hope they don't attack us. Well. There they are. They are quite fast. Has the other one already returned? I guess it did. Okay, no aliens left. Well, no UFOs. So, that's Cult, that's Siren. Okay. But as long as those groups stay in the shadows for the most part, fine with them driving around. Yeah, it looks like all the other groups are calming back down again. Hope it'll stay like that. There. And saving. Okay. Nope. Pause. So that's gonna be one of the groups the aliens just dropped off. So we'll go deal with them. There. Let's go. But at least this time we should only have aliens to fight. I think. Oh, and I guess if we ever need to do missions within, like, uh, one of the groups that got taken over by the aliens, we won't just have the aliens, we'll also have to fight the humans. So that's a shame, but we're managing just fine, as long as they don't raid us. Because that's gonna be annoying if they do, but well, we'll manage. So, everyone on aggressive and running. Why do you have your medkit in your hand? That's a bit silly. There. Let's aggressively run towards the aliens. I'm sure they'll shake in fear. There. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be a lot of aliens here, but it might also be a fairly big building, so. Are you wearing the wrong helmet? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and the wrong, body unit? Yeah. I think I maybe got our team a bit wrong, but it's fine. It'll do. I'll just try and remember to fix it afterwards. Hello, how you doing today? Okay. No aliens in sight. But they are here somewhere. I wonder how we can tell that there's aliens somewhere in the building without knowing where they are. Just going like somewhere in this entire block. Probably. Like, this is a huge building. How do they know there's alien activity? It's gigantic. And it's several floors as well. I mean, fine, it's just like a factory or something, but still, it's big. Why did the aliens have to invade this thing? Did they really want to play hide and seek? Oh, well. Ah. Where are the other ones? Oh. Okay. That is a potential problem. Who's closest? Because we're gonna need help with that. There, maybe you can manage to get over here? Well, not with many time units left. That's for sure. Why did I focus on the worms? Do you even have the time units to walk that far? Probably not. And you're flying most of the way, so that tends to be super slow. Yep. Let's just reload. Because those aliens are not going to be nice. They tend to be fairly elite aliens. So. There we go. I guess we can try this. Not currently in range, but pretty close to it. And on aggressive mode, so it might work out. And I'll just try and have other people get closer as well. They barely moved at all. Right. Standing on the actual ground is a bad thing here. Didn't think about that part. Okay, got hit once. Ooh. Well. That thing was explosive. Glad I wasn't standing there. It's kind of falling apart just a tiny bit. But that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. That seemed pretty violent. Whatever it was. So maybe not get too close to those tanks if we can avoid it. Okay. So you float over here. Still don't see them. Oh, there's that one. Okay. Should be able to get that one, hopefully. Yeah. Got that one. And there's another one over here. But I know there was another one over in this area somewhere. Not seeing the other one. Don't know where that one went. Because that's just that slug. There, you'll be able to deal with that one, I think. Eventually. No line of fire. Fine, we'll get it. Okay. So, where could the other one be hiding? Possibly between these? Either way, safer to float. So, you continue running this way. You continue running this way. And you continue running this way. Alright. Looks tame enough. Yeah, totally under fire. I wonder if an alien died from that giant explosion, but I doubt it. That would be too convenient. Aliens don't just die like that, usually. Definitely don't know where the other yellow alien went. It has to be somewhere. Wait, was there another one? There was another one for a second. But where? Oh, okay. Up here. Sure. There we go. Worked out eventually. Okay. There. They have so many time units to run away. No line of fire. Eh, fine. Where'd the other one go? Back here. There. Maybe slightly more aimed. Got it. And the other one. I mean, that kind of worked out. Hiding from one unit, making the worm just be perfectly within range for the other one. I'll take it. Okay, there's a brain sucker back there. You also see a brain sucker. Well. Really? That many aimed shots and still nothing? Nope. Last shot. Yeah, that was kind of a hit. Okay, that was pretty bad. An attempt was made. Which was not successful at all. Oh, right. You don't have the flying thing. Right. I forgot to... Yeah. Don't have the body unit. Alright. You get over here. Why did that take so many time units? Oh, you're probably out of stamina, aren't you? Okay, you get over here. Okay, that helps at least. probably fine. Wait. Yeah, that is one of ours. Dang it. Really? Really now? I'm disappointed. It's such a bad spot to be aiming from. Constantly shooting the pipes. Wait. I didn't know they could jump that high. It's weird. Who's been firing all the brain suckers? Where are they coming from? I need answers. And that civilian wasn't running properly, so I don't trust that one. Maybe he's got those shoes with the wheels on the bottom? I don't mean roller skates, I mean like the ones that look like normal shoes. Nope. That doesn't look like the right save. But maybe it is. Have I really not saved for that long? I guess not. Alright. We'll get there. Okay. Yeah. One down here, one over there. Got that one. Come on, you can do it. Or not. There. Hmm. Okay. There. And there. Okay, found another one. There we go. Oh, I've tried the real-time combat. It's great if I want to lose a bunch of units, otherwise not so much. Like, I tried it right when I started this game, and yeah. I've been playing it for a while now and I'm enjoying it. Please don't get brain sucked. Come on. Don't get brain sucked. Someone actually has to have better aim, right? There we go. Who next? Oh no. Up here, okay. Okay. Still not sure where the other yellow one went. Uh-oh. No brain sucking anyone. Nope. Someone... Really? Really? That worked somehow. Alright. We'll redo it again. Brain suckers are dumb. Very effective, though. It would be nice if we could, like, research a brain funnel, which would just be a way to reinsert the person's brain after it's been sucked out. Because I feel like, you know, if it's that easy to remove, why not, like, build in an undo button? Because we kind of need one. Yeah, that would also help, but... well, we don't seem to have that type of helmet yet. Okay. Now you go up here. Maybe even one further. Just to be way up there. And hopefully able to shoot if necessary. As for you, guess you can go over here? There. Found that alien. Didn't mean to click there, but it happened, so that's that. Let's just try him. Is that alien just broken now? Because they can't attack anyone. Because they're too far up. Because I hope they can jump that high. Oh, they can. Of course they can. Jumping 3 stories high? Of course. Easy. It does seem like it might take them more time units, though. Okay. Everybody still has control of their brain. Let's consider that a win. Got it. And still need to deal with that slug back here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Finally some peace. Okay. Oh, right, the spitter. Forgot about that one. Got him. Got the other one. But there still has to be one of the yellow ones at least. Where are all the brain suckers coming from? It's just such a big building. We'll get through it. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll send someone this way to try and help clean those up. Well, that didn't work out. We'll get them. Eventually. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. No. Stop controlling all three of them! There. You. There, that's your target. But you, just go right there. You, just go right there. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be faster to fly, but you do you. Alright then. Pathfinding is not very good at finding the fastest path. Maybe the shortest one, sure, but doesn't mean that's gonna require the fewest time units. Oh, there's the yellow one that I've been looking for. Ooh. Those shots do not look nice. What was that? Is everyone still alive? Yeah, pathfinding is definitely... well, it feels worse. I mean, I guess it's more complex in this game, but still... Not sure who was shooting over here. Where was the alien we spotted? I think it was up here. Yeah, it's just one of the worms. I'm looking for the yellow alien. Oh, there. Got him. Okay. That guy smacked on the ground. Okay. You shoot this one. You shoot that one. And these two. Not auto shots. There. Got those. But that was probably not the last alien here. There's so many of them. Ah, right. Forgot about this one. Got him. Nope, still not the last one. Always more to go. I guess we should check the corpse for more brain suckers. Yep. Okay. It'll fit. Right there. Okay. Who did you spot? Oh, one of those things. Ugh. That's quite far away. Got it. Not the last one either. So many aliens around here. Okay. Guess I'll shoot that one, sure. Not quite. Okay, it's right behind that pillar. Not gonna be possible from this angle. But we'll get there. Nope, don't go there. As a group. Every time. Nope. Stop it. You go here. You stay here. You just continue going this way. No, deselect the other ones. There. Let's just go for the next turn. Nailed it. Okay. It didn't seem to do anything, but I'll have to deal with the yellow mustard alien thing. Yeah. I mean, it's basically... Wait, what? That just happened off screen? Okay, fine. We'll reload. No, reload. No. Menu, load. That's a while ago. Of course it is. Alright. That's what I get for not saving enough. Have I really not saved in that long? Shame on me. Apparently. Alright. Really? They're not supposed to be able to dodge while I'm shooting. I'm not able to do that with the aliens either. So it's a bit unfair for them to have that ability. This is so long ago. Like, at this point, we haven't even killed the other yellow alien. Why? Just why? That even happened off screen. That was just not fair. So I don't even know what happened there. Oh, no line of fire, of course. No, I've not played that. That's a thing. Because that sounds like it would be copyright infringement for X-Files. So is that a fan game or something? Ah, okay. I've not played OpenXCOM, so no. I'm specifically just playing the retro versions. Nope. Not sure about the other aliens that were apparently spotted. No line of fire. How about now? Still? Oh, come on. No, I'm not from Spain. I mean, assume that it's a lot sunnier in Spain. So maybe if I lived there, I would have more of a tan. But never lived there, so I wouldn't know. Maybe I'd just really avoid the sun at that point. Okay, if you say so. My hair is actually lighter than it looks on camera, but... getting the lighting just right is difficult while also having a green screen. So, yeah. Surprisingly close. Okay. Anyone who still has some time units left and has a chance. No. We'll just see what happens. Of course. Bunch of those. Makes sense. So it's 3 more aliens to deal with, because we did not manage to kill the other one fast enough. Oh well. Alright. They seem very confused. Maybe they can't actually jump this high. Might have found their one weakness other than getting shot. They can only jump 3 floors, not 8. That should make it easier. Got him. And... could you maybe aim at that one? No. There. any ammo left? Not that I can see. Okay. Where was the slug thing? There it is. That should make it easier to aim. So. There. Oh, come on. Allow me to actually shoot. They're barely born and they're already able to use their endless time units to dodge all my attacks. I see how it is. Really? There. You run this way. Guess you go up here. There. Wait, where was that alien? Saw that. I don't see anything. Weird. No clue. Let's just go to the next turn. Oh, now we see it. Fine, it's one of the worms. So, I guess we can try and deal with it. If you can manage to aim at it. Yeah, okay. Apparently there is a line of fire, somehow. Probably not anymore though. Really? Finally. That worm. Okay. Now I'll save. Okay. Saving time. Okay. So... this one doesn't have several layers of that stuff. But we do have that over here. And I remember there being aliens on there, so... there. Well, thanks for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Great sound effect on that one. Thanks for follow. VRC. I'm not sure what that stands for. VR chat. Okay. Not really familiar with it. But I don't really do VR stuff, so... I mean, I'm here playing a game from 97. So... so... no. There, we got it. But I think it was over here previously. Oh, really? Well, that's very fitting. Well, basically, the theme of this channel is spiders aren't all that bad. Spiders are actually, like, you know, just living creatures who are great at eating mosquitoes. So. Thanks for follow. So any vote against spiders is a vote for mosquitoes. Where is that tank thing? Because I know it was there before. Just not sure which one it was on. It was behind one of the columns. I'll just have more units over there. That should hopefully help. Yeah, in a lot of games, even when it's unpractical, I, still use melee weapons. Usually either sledgehammers or something with a sharp end somewhere. So, spears or knives, but usually not swords. Thanks, I'll follow. Yeah, exactly. Like, in a lot of games, melee does a decent amount of damage, and it doesn't require bullets. So, especially in games that don't have durability, melee is sometimes kind of overpowered. Like, I played through Fallout 1, 2, and 3 without, well, guns. Like, I was selling them, but I wasn't using them. And, yeah, worked pretty well. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3 with salami as your weapon. Nice. Always fun when you can have silly stuff as a weapon. Like in Vampire the Masquerade, I was using a severed hand for a while. Definitely liked that one. There it is. Finally found it. Got it. Anything else hiding around here? Yeah, definitely like games that allow you to be creative with what you use as a weapon. And in general, games that are more about like problem solving than just reflexes, I tend to like those most. Yeah, in Vampire the Masquerade, I wasn't using any guns there either, that I can remember. I was using, like, there was an enemy that was flying, not going to go into too much detail, but I used a spell that you'd think wouldn't work in the air, but it did. So, yeah. So yeah, I had a very fun time with that fight. It feels like it shouldn't have been as much fun as it was. But, well. Would be silly to complain about that. Having too much fun with it. Of course, I, once again, selected all of them instead of just the one. Whatever. We're looking for aliens anyway, so... having them go in kind of random directions could actually help us. Thanks for stopping by. I guess you could actually go back here? For Vampire the Masquerade? I can't remember. Like, I think I went for more than one ending, but I think I got the proper one first. Whichever one that was. Like, the one where you kill the evil guy. Because I think the other option was, opening the thing, and I don't think I did that as my first ending. You got all 5. Well, I don't think I got 5 endings. But yeah, it was definitely a fun playthrough. I did it for, last year around Halloween. I think I even started it on Halloween, if I remember right. So, pretty much exactly 1 year ago. Because it took me a while to finish the game. I mean, I guess we could just wait a couple of turns. It's the worst that could happen, other than finding the aliens. But hopefully we'll regain some stamina by doing this. Which would definitely come in handy. Nothing there. We haven't really explored this section over here, but it's probably gonna be fine. Well, I mean, something could be hiding there. I should probably send someone. Who's closest? Don't see anyone right now. But we'll send someone over this way, I think. That could help. Let's see. You're over here. So, you go over this way. You go over this way. Oopsies, that's too low. And then we just wait. Oh. Where's the alien? Over here. Interesting. Okay. Yes, you do your units. So, how are we going to help out with this one? Yeah. So you're probably the closest. Yeah, okay. So we see several different ones there. Great. Let's just hope it won't be too bad. Ooh. Eh, that's fine. I think. I'll see. But it was mainly about finding them. Which we have. Yeah. Doing fine. I'm doing fine. So, nothing to worry about. Okay. Now you run over here. I guess walk over here. And... 1, 2. And then... oh, there's another one. Got that one. Got him. It's not all of them. Alright. Okay, no brain suckers. And none here either. Okay. Not much going on there. But I mean, we got 3 more. That's pretty good. I have no clue where those were hiding, but I'll take it. Especially with how little damage we took. It's pretty good. Nothing back here. There. Maybe this is where they came from. Well. Sounds like one of them might have gone berserk. That was a lot of shots. And it didn't say anyone was the target of those shots. Which is quite strange. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Not that I can see. Okay. You run this way. Well, slowly walk this way. Okay. And you check back here. Nothing there. Okay, back to the elevator. And all the way down. Okay, doesn't seem to go anywhere. Don't think there's many aliens left. And they're probably panicking. Did someone say it was Friday? Okay, that was that door closing. Oh, yeah, that's in-game. In-game time doesn't pass the same rate. Whatever. Not what I meant to do, but that's what we're doing now. Okay, they fled. I'll take it. Ah, cowards. Mega Flyer 1. I mean, it was a very big building, so it has definitely earned that mega. So, slowly returning to the base. There it goes. Kind of a shame that you can't sell aliens anymore. In the previous games, that was like one of the main ways I was earning money. Selling the actual alien corpses, and not so much if you could. Well, I can't remember if you could sell the living ones, but the corpses definitely. So, let's save. Now that we're out of that combat zone. There we go. But yeah, according to the game, it's April. Which, yeah, it's not actually April right now. Pretty sure it's November. But now it's Saturday. Thanks for follow. Let's save again. And let's try and go to this building and do a raid. And see if that's where the aliens were deposited on this side. Because it might be. What? Oh. So it's like the edge scrolling, that thing. So. Yep. There's aliens in here. Knew it. Okay. Well. Didn't check which organization this building belongs to, but hoping they're a friendly one. I'll find out. Does it say in the log? Nope. It does not. Yeah, we'll know soon enough. Nothing to worry about. But time to set them all to aggressive mode again. There we go. And let's just roam around a bit. Oh, right, I forgot about the armor again. It's fine. Maybe I'll remember next time. Welcome back. How was your trip outside? It's going okay. Just finished a fairly long mission. It started raining. Yeah, I know the issue. That's like the last month or so summed up. In terms of weather, it started raining. Aliens? Let's just run right in there and get them. There. Oh, that sounds rough. Being without electricity in the middle of winter. I mean, sure, it might be November, but depending on the weather, it can still be the middle of winter. Hoping that the winter won't be too bad, but we'll see. Internationally speaking. Like, I don't expect too many snowstorms to happen over here. But with how the weather has been in summer, difficult to know what to expect. I mean, I guess that's one thing you could do. Yeah, that's not gonna work. With flying all that way, that... Flying takes them so long. Why do they always fly? Right, and now I didn't tell him to run, so... Whatever. Wrong button. Run, don't fly. Same mistake. Whatever, next turn. Oof. Try not to get gnawed on. If possible. Yeah. Stop it! There. That's something at least. Of course. Has to be a big one to go with it. I mean, we found a lot of the aliens, so that's something. Shield is still holding, so that's fine. Really? There. There we go. Much better. Now... got you. No brain suckers in there. You're feeling thankful for rice cookers. Why is that? Are you just eating a lot of rice? Or are you preparing, like, specific dishes with it? Wait, where is the alien? Oh, there it is. That makes sense. Fair. I've never tried to use a rice cooker, so... yeah, fair. Nice. No, didn't get that one. I mean, I have heard good things about them. It's just that I've never had the room to actually store a rice cooker, so... like, pots are already big enough. And, I mean, maybe you can cook rice in a slow cooker? Because I do have a slow cooker. Just not sure. Can't say I've tried that. It does cook it under pressure. Well, in that case, maybe a slow cooker would work as a rice cooker. I think I have a crock pot, not instant pot, but they're basically the same thing from what I know. So, yeah, I guess. Like, it also has a pressure cooker function that I just haven't used. I tend to just use it for setting it to cook something overnight, and that way I don't have to worry about it. Like, when you're cooking something that's supposed to be, like, simmering for 8 hours, it's really nice to have a slow cooker. For, like, stews and things like that. Yeah, I haven't really tried the pressure cooker setting at all. So... not sure what you mean by that, but, yeah. Like, I've heard plenty of things about people using pressure cookers to speed up cooking times. I'm not quite sure how that works, to be honest, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I get that. But yeah, I don't know the exact, like, how it, like, works physically to cook faster under pressure. Because I would think it would mainly change the boiling point of water, but that wouldn't necessarily heat stuff in there faster. So, yeah, I just don't know. But maybe the pressure itself helps with the heating? I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Think I did. Back we go. There. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks for explaining. Okay. What do we want to sell? Definitely not the Tuxagon clips. Yeah, water not evaporating is definitely nice when you're cooking something for a long period of time. Or if it's something that, like rice, absorbs a lot of the water and, well, rice can get very messy if you don't pay attention to it. There. They have so many of these circular thingies. Oh, some boomeroids as well. There. That'll give me some money back. And let's wait. Well, that didn't take long. But at least this time I clicked on the right location. So where was this? Okay. Close to the other one. Alright. I think the water evaporating, I'd say it's probably even more of a plus for the slow cooker side of things. Because when you have to, like, leave something simmering overnight on the actual stove top, that would easily run out of water. Because, I mean, a lot of the time, if you leave a lid on top of a pot, it just goes haywire. So you can't completely close it, because that'll probably boil over and make a giant mess eventually. So, yeah. But if you don't leave it completely covered, then it'll probably run out of water. Oh, I forgot again. Oh well. Eventually I'll remember to fix the armor situation. But not this time. I mean, I guess I could go back. It is right at the start of the mission, so... There. Yeah. I mean... Makes sense to get something like that. I just wanted one that has, like, more, like, experience and recipes and stuff that I could look up. Since I personally didn't know what I was doing when I first got one. So, in that type of situation, I tend to prefer ones where there's tutorials and stuff on the internet, so yeah. Won't be too much that I need to, like, fully figure out myself by trial and error, because trial and error with cooking appliances can be bad. Like, in XCOM it might work, but then you can just reload if everything explodes. But if you eat undercooked chicken, well... Yeah, we'll just switch those two around, I think. There. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to do trial and error with something that's under pressure. So, yeah, that was my reasoning for getting the, like, definitely more expensive, but, yeah. The brand name option to where I could actually look up a very decent amount of stuff online. And I think the Instant Pot just wasn't available in my location, so... There, back to selling those things. Do we want that many proximity mines? I mean, I guess we can keep them. Might need them at some point. So... Boomeroid. Brainsucker launcher. Entropy launcher. But yeah, for me, I just really like how it enables me to cook things that I otherwise would just not reasonably be able to. Because they just need to be on the stove for way too long, and yeah. Would just be ridiculous, especially in the warmer season. Weird. Not sure what's going on there. So, Dimension Probe. This unmanned, automated probe is designed to explore the alien dimension and has minimal armaments and defenses. The probe will enable XCOM to test its new adaptation of the alien interdimensional technology. Exploration is a vital requirement for developing further knowledge of the alien threat, and the probe is just the first step. Well... 0 passengers, weapon space 4, constitution 80, armor 48, yeah! 1 weapon slot. Does indeed not have much room. And of course it requires the large lab. Alright, I'm looking up why I can't build a large lab yet. Because I need to know. So... advanced workshop. So I have the dimension probe unlocked. So can I build it now? No. Because based on this chart, it looks like after researching alien energy source, alien control system, alien propulsion system, and then researching the dimension probe, I should be able to build the advanced workshop. Because I can't build the dimension probe without the advanced workshop, because that's where I would build it in. So... don't know about that. Yeah. But the chart is very confusing. So it's living quarters, stores, medical bay, training, Saigon. No, the Saigon, not Saigon. Biochemistry, quantum, workshop. Yeah, we don't have a large workshop. Why? Can we research it now? Is that it? There, advanced workshop. Okay. That explains it. So, they don't have a project. Research advanced workshop. Alright. Glad that I solved that part. Because that's, like, kind of essential for game progression. So, at least we can research that. And they're researching alien artifacts. They're still making ammo for the Toxigun. Good. Let's see how we're doing on ammo. Actually, let's check everyone's inventory. See if I left a bit of a miss. I think I'll put all the medkits on the same side for the main group I'm using. Why do you have 2 medkits? Why do you have 2 medkits? What is going on here? Leave your pants on. Just put your medkit on the other side there. Okay. Nope. Where'd the medkit go? I dropped it. Nobody move. There it is. But yeah, it just makes it easier to check everyone's inventory for it. But yeah, everyone should have those 2 things. I mean, in some cases, in a different order. There. But yeah, it just makes it easier to see, like, if everyone has everything they should have. Because that way, fewer things change when I click through them. Which makes it easier to see if someone has 2 medkits for no reason. Because why? Sounds like a bad thing to have 2 of those. Yeah, that's fine. You've got the spare grenades in case we need them. So... they do have medkits. You have a medkit. You have a medkit. Yeah. Everyone has enough medkits. I'm confused. But I mean, at least it works. So, let's save now that the inventory situation is dealt with. Okay. There we go, I guess. I'm not sure where the alien was spotted. Government warehouse. Oh? Do I need to check this view? Government isn't listed. Yeah, government is doing fine. Alright. So, they might have aliens, but the aliens don't have any influence. I'll take it. I mean, if all the police vehicles, for example, suddenly turn against me, that would be a problem. Because they are everywhere. And they only have so much money. Okay, potentially a fairly big map. We'll see. Let's save again. I think that's a door. Yes, that is a door. Why was flying necessary there? I don't think it was. I would only just now notice that this number corresponds with which team they're on. I'm a bit slow sometimes. There's the last group. Okay. Strange location. They're just in a random elevator shaft. Okay. Are they on the same floor as the other ones? Oh, wow. That looks very separate. Didn't mean to click that button, but gotta be fine. Hello, civilian. Goodbye, civilian. Just bunch of toilets back there. So it's that kind of warehouse. The toilet kind. Okay. Why? Why all the floating? I am confused. And where even was that alien? Oh, back here. How did you fly all the way up? The pathfinding is getting worse somehow. How is that even possible? Got him. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time for that. Nope. But that's something. Already killed one alien to start out. So much useless flying. It's not gonna be any faster to fly up and then down again. Especially at that flying speed. Okay. That's another elevator. Nope. Why did you go that way? Oh boy. Well, that didn't go very well. Let's just not. Alright. The pathfinding in this area is horrendous. There, I'll just have them go up here. Since that's apparently where everything's happening. There. So, they're not cloaked yet. One. Two. Come on, let's get the third. So close. Why are you flying? Pretty sure not flying would have been faster. There we go. Got all three of those. But I doubt that was all the aliens. Yeah, it was not all the aliens. Glad that only some of the aliens know how to fly. Because the flying ones are difficult to find. Okay. Toilet storage. More toilet storage. What sort of government warehouse is this? Right. Why are you going that way? That can't have been faster? Pathfinding. It's a mystery. Let's check if... like, if I basically do the entire pathfinding manually, if it'll do a better job. So, run over here. Run all the way over there. See what I mean? The pathfinding is so bad in this. Why? What happened there? To make the pathfinding so incredibly bad. Like, even this is better than what the other unit did. Like, what was that supposed to be? I mean, sure, for these doors we can go that route, but it's still very silly to do that. More toilet storage. And fairly empty room. As usual. And you just stop. I'm amazed by how bad the pathfinding is in this one. Like, did they just not reuse any of what they made for the previous game? Because, like, how do you manage to make the pathfinding worse? Because the maps aren't that much more complicated. Like, we've had several levels before, we've had flying units before. Like, I just don't get what the problem is. Yeah, I guess so. But still... Like... Well... I just don't understand why the pathfinding ended up being that much worse. So... Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if the XCOM 1 pathfinding was this bad. But XCOM 2? Like... Well... But also... XCOM 2 is basically the same as XCOM 1. Why would they give that to a different team? That's a very strange decision. So, like, instead of giving it to the people who already, like, who designed that one. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. That's just very silly. Yeah. Just very strange that they decided to do it like that. Because, like, you'd think the team from XCOM 1 had time after finishing XCOM 1 to basically remake the entire game real quick, but I guess they didn't. Because, yeah, XCOM 2, it's fun, but It's not that different. It looks pretty much the same. It feels very similar. Yeah, okay. So they just went a bit too ambitious with this one. Got it. I mean, I can relate to that. I do have a tendency to pick some very, well, ambitious projects. Let's put it that way. And not always realistic ones. Yep, run out of time. I mean, true that. I have spent a decent amount of time playing this game now. You're already tired. So you switch back to walking. Yeah, not gonna manage to do that distance, especially while flying. Why are you flying? Next turn. Yeah, I'm sure they're somewhere. I haven't actually checked if I've spent more time on this game than the previous one. Or the previous ones. I'll check that right now, because I am curious. Should technically be able to find that out. So, Terror from the Deep took me 84 hours. And this game so far, 59 hours. So, well. And Terror from the Deep took me longer than the original game, so. Haven't actually spent that much time on it yet. Really? Not gonna run around there? And there's the music again. The music is really glitchy in this one as well. Okay. Might as well fly back up here. It feels like I've been through most of this area. Haven't haven't really seen a door on this one. Fine, there's this area. You there. Go down the elevator. Oh, there they are. Oh boy. That's gonna be a fun one. So... I see a priority kill in the back. Come on. Die, please. Nope. Well. Pretty please? Nope. We might be in trouble. Okay. We'll be fine. There we go. So... there's one. There's the other one. And... horse that decides to flee. Okay, killed one of them. So start. There. Perfect. You get over here. Please don't mess up the pathfinding. Okay. So... there. And last one. Got him. Anyone else down here? Nope. That's all the aliens. Got him. All of them. It wasn't as big of a map as I thought it would be. And I do appreciate that. There. Still looking for more skilled engineers. No change there. And quantum physics. I mean, 92 isn't too bad, but don't know if it's better than anyone we've got on this one. Oh, yeah. There's the 92. Okay. 97. There we go. Slight improvements. Who's shooting what? Is that you? Who? Fine, police did something. Just casually making entire buildings collapse. Just to stop one car. I mean, sure, if you destroy the road to, like, all the exits, it would make it so that they wouldn't be able to escape by car. But maybe you don't want to destroy all the roads and, like, make all the buildings collapse. I'll try and go for that. So, how is this going? Well, 4 days left. We'll get there. New recruits have arrived. Time to tell them what to do. There. Wasn't there supposed to be another one? Maybe not. Ah, fine. This group isn't even in there. So, let's save again. And let's see what we can sell from this mission. Because we're once again a bit low on money. I hope the alien artifact research is done soon, because we need more stuff to sell. I mean, we don't need 24 of those. Let's say 18 would be plenty. Hello. I'm doing alright. How about you? Entropy pods. We can get rid of those. Alright. It's an improvement. And everyone still has enough ammo. That's good. Yep. Still got so many random guns laying around. I'm sure I'll need them eventually. Like, if you have to fight a bunch of humans. Yeah, I've started Daggerfall last Thursday, so I'm still at the start. I've only done the first dungeon, so yeah. And I'm playing the DOS version, not the Unity version. So I'm making my life difficult because I want to see the original thing, not the remastered version. Well, the fan remaster, basically. end of the day. Well, I think it's patched. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just playing the GG version. Thanks for follow. Usually the GG version of a game tends to be decently patched. So, it's been fairly stable. I'm not sure if it crashed at some point. I think we had one crash, didn't we? Yeah, I think we had one. But I'm not entirely sure. I do remember, like, weird color glitches again, which were also happening with, Arena, so, yeah. Yeah. Unpatched, yeah. A dungeon just didn't spawn. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, playing completely unpatched sounds rough for, well, a Bethesda game. Would not recommend that. Like, you need some amount of patches just to make it playable. Because otherwise, yeah. Bethesda isn't exactly known for games being playable on launch. Devastator Cannon. Let's look at that report. It looks like a pig's snout. This is an immensely devastating version of the standard disruptor gun. Again, it is based on the same interdimensional technology that seems to power the dimension gates. It's possible that these weapons are actually drawing power from some sort of remote source connected by an interdimensional field. This amazing technology seems to be incongruous with the aliens' organic weaponry and may originate from some other alien intelligence. Okay. I'm not sure we want to use that. Okay. Well, I haven't heard as much about the game lately. It feels like Starfield, I think it's called. I personally don't even own the game. But yeah, it feels like it's one of the games that just got abandoned quite fast. Yeah. Like, the other day I was checking how many people were streaming it, and I think the entire game had, like, 300 viewers in total. Which, for a game that was released a few months ago, and was supposed to be some big thing, and people were waiting for it for years, and then, like, a bit later, it's gone off of Twitch. So, I just thought that was interesting. There, let's do this artifact. And then we'll be able to do the UFOs. I just want to get rid of all the artifacts, because they're building up in storage. Okay. So, this new weapon... Devastator Cannon, there it is. So... it recharges. Accuracy is 75. Fire rate 25. Range is 62. What about our fancy toxiguns? Fire rate 125. Range 50. Accuracy 40. Well, if we can use the Devastator cannons, they would be pretty nice. For fighting humans, probably. It looks like we can use them. Yeah. They're very spiky looking, but I'll not sell all of them. But I'll probably still sell it. Because we have 65 of them. That's way too many. There. We don't need 65. Like... How many units do we have? I'll double check. There. So we've got these 12, then 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright, so no point in keeping any more than 25 of them. Especially because we keep on finding new ones. There we go. Money. Finally, something lucrative. Do we need any more vehicles now? Let's see. What's the most expensive vehicle? I think it's the Hawk Air Warrior. Do they have another one of those? Yeah, one more. I guess we could get one. There. We'll still have to get the other parts for it. So, let's do heavy weapons control. Let's do missile evasion. And then I'll check which guns the other one is using. And also which ones it's delivered with. Because I think it already has guns pre-installed on there. There it is. Let's check. There, that's the new one. So, the only thing I changed is the alien weapons. Okay. In that case... Oh, right. The new cargo isn't there yet. Now it is. Okay. Oh. Wrong vehicle. There it is. And this system. Actually, I'll put the heavy weapons control on the old one. Put the medium on here. Hoping that'll help. There. Alright, and let's save again. It's strange how it feels like I've been playing this game for ages, but I actually played Terror from the Deep way longer. Manufacture is complete. Is there anything we want them to manufacture right now? I mean, I can even have them make the Devastator guns. Or Devastator cannons. Because they sell for more than 1,200. Might be worth manufacturing and selling those. And I can manufacture more of that stuff. But yeah, I mean, if we can continually manufacture those and sell them, then should be stable income. Especially while we're waiting to, well, have the other stuff be researched. UFO spotted? Where? Over here. Okay. That's pretty close. And another one right next to it. That's not right. Where's the next one? All the way over here. Okay. And the fourth one. Oh, it's 5 of them this time. Okay. That's a lot of them. Oh boy. I'll just see what they do. Just attack random stuff. Alright. The brown ones seem to be shooting as well. So that's just a try and destroy everything mission. And they're all working together quite well. Oof. We were talking about earlier, actually I was playing Terror from the Deep for longer than I've played this game so far. For like 20 hours longer than this game. I think at some point I'll try and get an overview of like what my longest playthrough ever was on stream. I mean, like, since I've uploaded basically all my playthroughs on YouTube at this point, other than the ones that I don't have VODs for, it should be somewhat easy to check, but I haven't yet. So I think we'll not try and attack them, because, well, that was a lot of powerful ships and they were sticking together. So I don't think that's gonna be feasible. Yeah, last year I did like a ranking kind of for the New Year's stream. Let's see, what day is New Year's this year? Well, what day of the week? I know it's on the 31st, but it is a Sunday, but I mean, on the Thursday before then, we can definitely do like a New Year's event type thing. Sounds like fun. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. Like, we went through quite a few missions, and well, we have the research unlocked for the new bigger engineering section. So that's good. This one only has 3 days to go, so we should be able to finish that one next time. Because I think it was 7 days at the start of the stream. So, that's pretty good. But, yeah, there have just been so many alien attacks. So, we'll see. I think it'll be... like, we'll hopefully be able to at least start building the workshop, if not finish building it next time. Because if we manage to finish building it next time, we can start building the probes. And once we've built those, we can do more stuff. But it's gonna be a process. This game, just in general, is a process. We'll see if we can finish this game before the end of the year. I'm not entirely sure. It's only, how many Tuesdays to go? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 Tuesdays to go. I'm not sure I'll be finishing this game in 4 streams. I guess we'll find out together. But there's that. Hello, but, yeah, this is kind of the end of the stream. Sorry about that. So, speaking of end of the stream, here's the schedule for this week. So, obviously today's game was XCOM Apocalypse. Yes, I know there's Open XCOM, like, I don't really play Open XCOM stuff. I play the original versions, not the fan remaster versions, because I want to play something closer to the original, and not just, like, a more modernized version of it, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, I don't mind playing the slightly clunkier and, unreliable, janky versions. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, so we'll be starting Ultima 6 tomorrow. That's gonna be interesting. Because, yeah, it seems to be a very different game from the other ones based on graphics, and it has music in the menu already, so that's something. But yeah, from what I've seen of the screenshots on GOG, it looks like it's gonna be, like, way different. Like, there may or may not be portraits for the different characters this time. Like, that's, like, yeah, very different from the previous games. Anyway, and Thursday will be my second stream of Daggerfall, the original version, not the Unity version, which seems to be a version hardly anyone plays these days, because, like, I've researched it quite a bit, and even people who really, really like Daggerfall are just recommending playing the Unity version, not the original. But that's not what we're all about here. It's not about what people recommend. It's about trying to get something close to the original experience. Obviously on modern hardware, but you get what I mean. Don't want, like, an easier time playing the game, because that would be cheating. So, let's see who we're going to raid. Also, if you want to see the rest of this playthrough, so, like, we're lots of streams into this game, so Apocalypse, I mean. You can find those on the YouTube VOD Archive channel. I mean, if you just search for TheSpiderCookie on YouTube, you'll find it. So, I think we're going to raid Golem, because apparently he's still streaming. I'm going to do a quick check that he's not, like, currently ending the stream. Because that would be silly. Rating right at the end. But it seems like he's still going. So, there's that. I think I'll even make sure the raid would go through. Because he might have raids disabled because of, like, planning on ending right now. No? Okay. Everything's looking fine. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with Ultima 6. Bye!